hopefully everything should be up and running again, or how it should be. Excellent. All right.
I wasn't expecting any of the Shadow Walkers to be here. They haven't attacked yet, so that's a good sign. Just don't do anything to make them nervous, all right? Well, I told you that killing Lamias would get their attention. You performed an honor deed. They respect that. Hopefully that respect will last long enough for you to help me before they decide to kill you.
Well, there seems to be some kind of... What the heck is going... Like... There's always something. Hold on. I'm sorry about this, guys. I don't know why this is being incredibly... annoying. Does it seem normal? Looks normal, I guess? That's strange. Alright. So what do we do now?
You stay here. I'll go see the council and give them the Lamia's head. That should be all the incentive they need to agree to listen to you. In the meantime, talk to the Wood Elves here. Any information you gain is just another arrow in your quiver.
Okay.
Return shortly. You'll be safe here, I promise. Why not get to know a few of these Shadow Walkers while I'm gone?
I don't remember the last time I talked to an outsider. Killed one, sure, I do that all the time. But talk, that's a new one for me. I was born and bred in these woods, never ventured outside its borders. Always wondered what was out there.
Okay. Let me try something. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know. Things seems to be working fine, and then now it's nothing wants to work. This is so frustrating. Did the program that I utilized break, or what the heck? I can't. This is not making any sense. It's really frustrating. Okay, try this again. Okay. I mean, it looks like it's better now. More responsive, I'd say. Well, that's good, because that was getting to be quite annoying. Just a double check. That should be good. Hopefully everything looks clean and smooth and everything. I will be right back. Alright. Apologies for that, guys.
Farinil is like a sister to me. I always convinced her to give up her foolish plan, and then you showed up. Well, since you made it this far, we might as well try it her way. I guess any chance, no matter how remote, is worth the trouble.
What do you suggest I do to convince the council to listen to me?
I hope I don't live to regret this. Inril is the oldest member of the council. She's also the most willing to listen. But you have to show her some respect. Let her speak. Respond only when spoken to. That's all I can think of. Hope it helps. You're lucky, outsider. The only thing keeping me from sticking my knife in you right now is our code. But if you think I'm going to help you, think again.
She's not very friendly.
You don't look tough enough to have beaten the Lamia champion, but even a mighty storm starts with a light breeze. Still, an honor deed is an honor deed. Maybe the Council of Elders will actually agree to meet with you. I'm not sure I should help you, but you seem to be on Farinil's good side. Maybe if I give you some advice, I'll get on her good side too. I recommend you try a little humor when you talk to Thor. He's a dry old leaf, but he does like to laugh.
Good news. The council has agreed to meet with you. The council will see you, but this won't be easy. You have one chance to convince them, so make sure you put your best foot forward. My people, our future, depends on it. We can't continue to be prisoners in our own forest.
Any last words or of advice before I meet them?
Dealing with the council can be tricky. It's a collection of individuals, each with his or her own idiosyncrasies. They are devoted to Molag Bal and our oath of servitude. It won't be easy to convince them to break those ancient promises. You can't fail. You just can't. Were the Shadow Walkers down here helpful? Do you need to talk to them again? When you're ready, just use the portal behind me. Present a good argument and make it count.
This is a great privilege allowing you to stand here. Never before has an outsider been permitted to set foot on this platform. My daughter, however, was insistent that we speak with you. We shall hear what you have to say. Yes, we have sworn to protect the passage that leads to the tower known as the Lightless Oubliette. In exchange, we have been given the gift of shadow walking. When our contract is fulfilled, the Daedric Prince shall send us back to Valenwood. Respect is a luxury I cannot afford. I need proof that Molag Bal lies to us. Do you have such proof? Can you show it to me? I have heard your words and I shall think upon them. Please, speak to the other elders and tell them of your fears and concerns.
Spew forth your lies and be quick about it. I have a great many things to contemplate today. That annoying Faranil has convinced you of her fables, hasn't she? I tire of this old argument. But you did perform an honor deed. I shall give you one chance to convince me that we are being duped. Go ahead. I require neither your pity nor your condolences. I have listened to your words, wild and fanciful though they may be, and given you your due for your honor deed. Now away with you. I have other things to do.
You have accomplished much, outsider. Survived the moonless walk, performed an honored deed. Well done. I shall listen to your words and consider them with great respect. I promise you this much at least. Now, tell me, why are you here? You must understand. To simply accept the word of an outsider, to turn our backs on everything we believe. You ask much, stranger. Still, Faranil has been insistent about the very same concern. Tell me something to sway my opinion. This news disturbs me. Thank you for sharing this information with us. Speak to the other elders while I consider what you've said.
You poor child. Dealing with those disgusting lamias as you navigated the moonless walk must have been so unnerving. Such horrible creatures. Now, sad little Faranil mentioned that you bring us news from Nirn. What is it? Such terrible news. But how can I know that what you say is true? It makes no sense. Why would Molag Bal destroy our beautiful and beloved Valenwood? The poor animals that roam the Valenwood, the people, I shall consider what you have told me and pray for an end to the pain and suffering. Thank you for sharing this news with me.
We have heard enough. Use the portal and return to my daughter's side. You have given us much to discuss, outsider.
You're back. Tell me everything. Did it go well? Were you able to convince them? Of course they are. That's what the council does. Sometimes I think that's all they ever do. But do you think they're going to help you? Of course you did. I know you did. Now we just have to wait. Ah, someone's stepping through the portal now. Here comes the council.
Outsider, step forth and hear the decision of the Council of Elders. The Council has discussed what you told us, debated your words from every angle, even drew upon Faranil's arguments from past meetings. Understand that we did not reach our decision lightly. The Council can no longer ignore the truth happening around us. For too long we obeyed our vows and waited for a reward that will never be granted. Should we continue on our path, even after Valenwood is destroyed? It means that your argument has convinced us. I sent runners to unlock the ruined passage that leads to the tower. My daughter said that you are interested in the place. I will also send a group of soldiers to aid you against Molag Bal.
What did my father say? Did you convince them? Yes, you did it! You really did it! I've tried for so long to convince them, and now we can finally leave this wretched place. I can look upon a real sky. What did my father tell you to do? When the Council finally makes a decision, they act with speed and certainty. I suggest you head for the door to the ruined passage as quickly as you can. I'm going to talk to my father. I want to be a part of the group we send to help you.
What the heck was the Spriggan doing there? Oh, okay, those are...
Free me from my bonds. I have waited for centuries. And waited and waited. Do you know how boring that can be? But now, the Radiant One knows many things. She knew that one day the city she plunged into Cold Harbor would serve her purpose. At first, she thought I would fulfill that prophecy. But I failed. And now, I need your help.
Where are you projecting this image from?
Have no fear. I am as alive as you are. Molag Bal has preserved me so that I can endure his endless tortures. His cruelty knows no bounds. I can't slip free of this lightless oubliette, but I have managed to send my projection to meet you.
How do I set you free?
I knew you were the one I was waiting for. Molag Bal locked me away for a reason. He fears me. Once you set me free, we can make him regret the day he made us his enemies. You made it this far, just as I had predicted. I am glad to see that my calculations were not in error. Now, if you are ready, we have a prison to break out of.
Okay.
I was captured shortly after Meridia pushed her city into this dread realm. This prison relies on darkness. Early on, I almost broke free. Now, Molag Bal shapes the darkness itself to bind me, suppressing my attempts to escape.
What should I do?
Molag Bal has trapped me within a pillar of darkness, infused with his own vile energy and powered by the light of Meridia. That, however, will be his undoing. The light of Meridia can also banish this darkness, but you have to bring it to me. To reach me, you must first unlock the prison door. Molag Bal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my power. Move the crystals from their locations to the prison door, and the way shall be opened for you.
Give me just a second, guys.
Who are you exactly?
I am the last Alien King. In our ancient language, my name means ruler in dark times. I can imagine no darker time than the end of the Alien people.
How have you survived this long?
I am a servant of Meridia, her master tactician and strategist. Between my master's blessings and the time-distorting nature of this dread realm, I am still alive. Consider that your good fortune, for you will never defeat Molag Bal without my help. To reach me, you must first unlock the prison door. Molag Bal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my power. Move the crystals from their locations to the prison door, and the way shall be opened for you.
About that.
Okay.
Enter the frozen alcove and collect the flame shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Just die already. Holy crap. Ow. Damn, that's bright.
Enter the library and collect the mind shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Goodness. Okay. There we go. I had to adjust some things. Why's it gotta be so bright, man?
Why go on?
Enter the garden and collect the life shadow crystal. Then place it on the central.
Nice. I'm actually not really feeling having the endeavors.
Let's see. Come on, where the heck is it? I can't seem to find the endeavors tracker. What on earth? What the heck? I didn't stop the broadcast. What the hell? I don't understand that. It says I'm still streaming, but I don't... Okay, I don't get what happened. Again? Oh, come on. You mean to tell me I was in the middle of streaming and it just suddenly went to crap? What the hell? All I did was start up Minion, and then suddenly my stream just went. Let me see if I got getting back up on Twitch. That's so I can't. That's so unusual. I don't understand that. Continue, I guess. That's what I get for messing with a mod in the middle of the stream, I suppose. It's just everything went kaput for like 5 whole seconds. What the hell? What in the hell? Everything just... I think I broke Elder Scrolls somehow. What in the heck? Unexpected internal issue? Well, I guess that's the end of that. Well, shoot. Well, that's a bummer, because that's exactly... Everything froze. What the hell? I don't know what's going on with Elder Scrolls, but like, it's like freezing shit. My camera froze there for a second and everything just kind of stuttered. I don't get that. Well, that was a short-lived stream of Elder Scrolls. I don't know what to do. I guess I could try to restart it, but I'll try it again, but I don't know.
What the hell? That was incredibly strange. I got nothing. But we're back up. Maybe. Jesus.
Well done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set me free.
I just wanted to remove the Endeavors mod, and it just oh, excuse me. There. That's all I wanted to do. I couldn't even find it. Come on, turn. Maybe. Taking your sweet time to rotate. Come on. Hello? on, turn. Come on, seriously. Okay, so... Turn. No. Dude, what the heck? This is so annoying. I don't understand this. I don't know why it's being so troublesome. Wasn't having any troubles before, and now suddenly I am. I don't know if it's the game or if it's on my end, but this is astoundingly stupid. You know, I guess I'll just quit and give it a couple minutes and then go back. The hell? What the heck? Oh, now everything is acting up again. It's just not my luck today, I swear. Just get me through this mission, and then, or this quest, and then, like, then I'm willing to take it. I gotta do this all over again? Gosh. so frustrating. I should be doing all of this first time around. Come on. Come on, rotate. Please let me do this. Oh. Finally. Holy crap, that took way longer than it should have.
Ah, freedom at long last. My calculations suggested that you had a slightly better chance to fail rather than to succeed. I suspect, though, that you often beat the odds. Thank you. Agreed. Allow me to create a portal to Meridia's city. We can speak there.
Okay.
This portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again when we are safely inside its walls. I have barely set foot within these hallowed walls, and I already feel 1,000 times better. And now that you are here, we can determine our next move against the vile Molag Bal. I must take stock of our assets and resources, determine just how much might we can bring to bear. Only then can I develop a strategy that shall allow us to win this war. But forgive me, I wanted to convey that you performed admirably at the tower. It is good to be back in this ancient city. I need to assess our strengths and weaknesses, determine how best to make our assault against Molag Bal. If we strike before we build up a sufficient force, however, I fear we shall lose this war. The soldiers, the ones who call themselves the Fighters Guild. They seem strong and capable, at least at first glance. I shall speak to their leader at once. No leader? Well, that is an unacceptable situation. I shall take command of this Fighter Guild force. It is the only logical solution. Talk to those within this building. After I consult with the groundskeeper, I shall join you inside.
Okay.
The pieces begin to fall into place. With the king's aid, we shall assemble a force worthy of Meridia's blessing.
Okay.
Your nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash. We finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through.
Someone's not happy. Wait. Okay. Is it bright for you, or... Oh, no wonder. Okay. Yep, it's much better.
My apologies for that display. The whole rash comment. Just a figure of speech, of course. So, I suppose you know more about this place than any of us. Like where I can get a decent drink?
The city is a safe haven, a place where we can regroup and organize.
A safe haven, eh? I didn't really expect to see cheerful flowers and clear water anywhere in this dark realm. I assumed we were walking into untimely and painful deaths. Glad to see I was wrong this one time.
Who's leading this group?
That's a good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after we were scattered. I was hoping to find another officer here, but no such luck.
I rescued an Ayleid king. He wants to help assemble our forces.
An Ayleid? I thought they were all, you know, dead. Of course, this is a Daedric prince's plane. I really need to stop being surprised by such revelations. I have a feeling that won't be the strangest thing I find out before this is all over.
Mm-hmm.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last Ayleid, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me.
Why is he so dark looking?
Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
Oh boy.
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
Apparently they're not convinced.
Well, the king certainly doesn't lack confidence. I can appreciate that. Might put our friend here in his place. That'd be delightful to see. I think there are a lot of good soldiers out there who need our help. I also know that if we just charge out there with no plan, we're as good as dead. I'm always eager to rescue a fair maiden or two, but not at the cost of everyone's life.
Okay. Now everything seems super bright. What the hell? Oof. Okay, where am I at? Supposedly there's a notebook here. Right there. Okay, off we go.
The great and wonder. Greetings. This magical projection presents my current plan to my allies. Separated and alone, I decided to complete our mission, personally. I entered the Black Forge through a side door with the intention of destroying the great shackle beyond. In case it needs to be said, the Black Forge creates all of Molag Bal's vile weapons, including the dark anchors and the great shackle. With the Great Shackle destroyed, the threat of the Planemeld should come to an end. No need to concern yourself. I'm sure I have this well in hand. I imagine I've already destroyed the Great Shackle, and even now we're celebrating our victory over the Lord of Brutality. Yes, I'm sure that's what has happened.
Sorry, I'm just checking something. Okay, I just want to get through the Cold Harbor section. 'Cause I know I'm close to the end of the... Oh. I know I'm close to the end of the, the overall, ouch. Oh, snickies. I know I'm close to the end of, the Planesmeld storyline. I found the, chunk of Cold Harbor to be the more slower. I wouldn't say boring, I would just say slower bits.
You there, please. I need your assistance. What a ridiculous question. I am the Great Mage's essence of health. The Daedra captured Vanis. They plan to use him to power the Great Shackle. To prevent this, Vanis divided his essence into 3 fragments. Vampires feed upon this essence and weaken it. Kill the vampires and collect the energy they siphoned from me. Restore that energy to me and I can easily break free of these flimsy bonds. When Vanis Galerion was captured, he cast a spell that divided him into his 3 essential essences: health, stamina, and magicka. I am the Great Mage's health. Set each of these essences free, and we can make the Great Mage whole once more. While we are the essences of the Great Mage, we aren't the Great Mage himself. Not exactly. Separated into fragments such as this, we are weak, vulnerable. It wasn't long before we, too, were bound in magical chains. The Great Mage is a virtual powerhouse of magicka energy. The Daedra want to use that power to speed up and complete the Planemeld, finally merging Nirn into Cold Harbor. But make no mistake, Vanis has simply delayed the inevitable with this ploy. Returned. I had almost given up hope. Yes, I can sense its reinvigorating presence. Give it back to me and I shall free myself. Follow my light to the slave quarters. Then we can recover our essence of stamina.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm kind of looking into some importance. Fire up.
I sense the time to reforge the essences of the Great Mage has arrived. The essence before you has been used to feed the slaves and keep them working. Talk to the slaves and convince them to release my energy so that I can break free. If the slaves refuse, there is another way. The slaves' taskmaster used a device to rip away my energy. The device can recover the energy, but doing so will destroy the soul-shriven you target. However, the device only works from a distance. Get too close, and you can't target a slave. What can I tell you that you don't already know? Vanis Galerion is the most famous, most powerful, most daringly courageous mage in the Mages Guild. His legendary exploits are, well,
Legendary? Weren't you listening? He's the great mage. There isn't anything he can't accomplish once he sets his mind to it. This particular conundrum is merely a minor bump in the road. Makes things more interesting.
I hate this so-called existence. Not a chance, dunghead. It was given to me. Go find your own.
Rude.
Do what you must, but I'm keeping this energy. It gives me the strength to move my sorry bones. Now leave me to my sorrow.
I saw you eyeing my fire. It isn't very warm, but it's all we've got. Go find your own fire, stranger. Why? You don't look like you need it. Without it, I'll grow weak and wither away. Wait, that's what you want to happen. You want to hurt me. A great mage? A great mage is the reason I'm in this godforsaken place. I knew you were out to hurt me. Well, the Taskmaster gave me this energy, and I'm going to keep it.
Oh, excuse me. Jeez, none of you are very
I wish we could take helpful breaks, but the work never ends.
The energy they fed you, I need it back.
And what will you give me in return? What do you have that will keep me whole and strong enough to do the work that is required of me? No, and how will that help me? No, this doesn't sound like any deal I want to be part of. Now leave me to my work before I call the Taskmaster.
Oh my god. Seriously, lady? All of you are being ridiculous right now.
Don't run off like that again, Alexis. You know that I worry so. Dear Alexis, why would I do such a thing? The energy makes me strong. I haven't felt this good in such a long time. Oh, Alexis, you remembered how much I love bright and shiny things. I never could refuse your requests. Take the energy and use it well.
I feel like I'm gonna end up being broke by the time I get through this. No, I gotta do my Hero.
Unburden your pack at a reasonable rate of trade. Yes, yes?
Yes, yes. Alright, so you, you.
This one keeps your sleekest possessions safe.
Nope, nope, stop. Ow.
What is it?
Oh shit, it's on their own mission. What happens? I was about ready to walk out. I was like, wait, this isn't right.
Well,
no, I like the camera off a little bit. There we go. I did the thing I thought. Okay.
Did you succeed?
Yep.
The great mage himself couldn't have done any better, but don't tell him I said that. After you return my energy, I will break free. The last fragment is trapped in the foundry. Follow my light and I'll show you the way.
Ow. Get up. Honestly, not really feeling the whole gameplay thing. Hi.
The pain. It It's exquisite, but this has to end. The Great Mage must be made whole again so we can finish our mission. 4 seals contain the magic that binds me to this machine. While this essence is locked in place, they siphon my energy into the forge.
I thought you divided yourself so they couldn't do this.
Vanus divided himself to prevent them from using his considerable energy to power the Great Shackle. It didn't stop them from plugging this essence into the forge, however. Unlock the 4 seals and I'll be able to escape this damned machine. They plan to use the Great Mage to provide a considerable boost of energy to complete the Planemeld ahead of schedule. Vanus divided his energy among the 3 essences, making each one worthless to the Great Shackle. It provides the power necessary to craft Moloch Baal's vile implements of conquest. Daedric weapons, dark anchors, the components of the Great Shackle itself. And I am the source of this energy, at least while the seals of binding remain in place. It is a larger, more powerful version of a dark anchor, designed to complete the connection, to draw Oblivion and Nirn together.
Must have been a hiccup in the internet service.
Bindings. They feel brittle, less powerful. Then these bindings can no longer hold me. This essence will join you, and then we can find the physical form of the Great Mage. Through the boiler tunnels waits the mighty Guardian, Kothutwilk. Defeat the Guardian and open the cage that holds our physical form. I can lead you to the Great Mage. Just stay close and follow my light.
Okay, let's see. This one goes. I think 50 was right. I'll have to see.
and vitality. Welcome back. And now stamina returns. How I've missed you, old friend. Ah, much better. Now, follow me out of this foul place. Then we can talk.
After you. Itchy. Oops.
Perhaps I shouldn't have attempted this by myself. Yes, the Great Shackle, where the Planesmeld begins and ends. I thought I could deal with it on my own, but I was wrong. You have restored me, released me from captivity. With your continued help, we can end this threat once and for all. The time has come. The Great Shackle must be destroyed. Stay close and follow my every command. Taking down the Great Shackle, the primary conduit for the Planesmeld, requires precision and the careful application of destructive spells. As it so happens, I am a master of destructive spells. This won't be easy. Is there anything else you want to ask me before we move out?
Nope. Let's go do this. Oh my god. I actually
This won't
have to?
be easy. Is there anything else you want to ask me before we move out?
Is there a plane you want to share with me?
They wanted to use my energy to power the shackle. That indicates to me that the shackle utilizes some form of energy. Disrupting that flow of energy may be key to destroying the Great Shackle. I'll know more once we get inside.
Then let's get moving. First and foremost, though. Okay.
The shackle sends metaphysical chains of energy across the planar chaos to latch onto our world.
Wait, there's a... Wait, hold up, I'm coming. What's my walk back? Oh.
A barrier spell on the door? How pedestrian. Give me a moment and I'll open the way. I must be weaker than I thought. That took a lot out of me. Once we get inside, you take the lead.
Okay.
I need to conserve my energy for dealing with the shackle. So I leave the hacking and slashing up to you. Don't take too long with these ruffians. We need to hurry. We need to locate the source of energy that provides the power for the shackle. Right now!
how far away from Mullet Ball we are, but I'm thinking we're pretty close.
This could be what we're looking for. Very interesting. It appears to be similar to the cage I was imprisoned in at the Black Forge. Examine this pedestal and tell me what you make of it. No! What have you done? Oh, wait! You reversed the energy flow. Good work! Now go upstairs and find the other conduits.
I was gonna say, I just did what you told me to do. Don't yell at me.
Destroy!
Is someone out there? We could use a little help in here.
Wait. What the heck? Oh, it's the steam that's slowing me down.
Hello? Can you let me out of this cage, please?
Hold on. Oh god.
I appreciate the help, and I won't forget this. I'll return the favor one day. You can count on that.
It might be sooner than you realize.
You there! Come here! Give me your kindness to open this cage!
You're gonna have to hold on. I'm not a fan of screen shake. No idea why that. Oh my gosh, all the settings were set to default. You no wonder why everything feels slow. At least the head bulb's not on. Okay. Much better.
You have my thanks, friend.
Yep. Ah! Oh, come on. What? have the camera and everything the way I want it. Hi. Get off me. Stop it. Jiminy Christmas. Dude. Stop. I have an idea of what game I want to play next. After I get through the Planesmeld story arc, which I plan to finish in this stream, I'm going to tackle Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Hopefully for hopefully before Borderlands 4. And even if I'm still playing it when Borderlands 4 comes out, I'm not gonna worry about it. I definitely do. I didn't get around to playing Tiny Tina when it first came out. And I would definitely like to. Everything I've seen and heard about Borderlands 4 seems a heck of a lot. Well, Tiny Tina and 4 both seem like a heck of a big improvement on compared to Borderlands 4 or Borderlands 3. I liked the visual upgrade, I liked the UI upgrade, I liked the gameplay upgrade and everything to Borderlands 3, but I definitely agree that oh, Jesus! I'm not paying attention. The story, the humor, and the bad guys of Borderlands 4 Borderlands 3 left a lot to be desired, especially after Hanji's death. And honestly, I don't necessarily, obviously, okay, let me rephrase this. I would like some, either a better villain or just a better story. I think a lot of it that suffered was the writing. I'm sure, I can't even remember the damn name of the villains of Borderlands 3, but, the sibling duo, I know that much. The game just suffered in the writing department, big time. The jokes were just not enjoyable. And then just the overall, like, pathos of the villains just felt, I don't know, too over the top, even for Borderlands standards. I know that sounds strange. But I'm really hoping that, with Borderlands 4 we definitely get more into the whole actual, like, I think they're called the Iridians. And of course the vaults. I really hope they focus more on that side of things, rather than, like, with I was saying Hunger Games. With Borderlands 2, and pre-sequel, I like the fact that they did a good balance of both the mythos and lore of the vaults, and the Iridian beings, along with having some kind of evil do-gooder in the form of Handsome Jack. And so I'm hoping, I'm definitely hoping that the writing, if nothing else, is a step above Borderlands 3. But everything else about Borderlands 3 I enjoyed quite a bit. And I actually enjoyed the DLC of Borderlands 4 or 3 far more than I did the main story of Borderlands 3. And that says a lot. You're gonna... Oh! Well, these are the people I saved. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. So yeah, I definitely think that Tiny Tina's Borderlands, or Wonderlands, excuse me, is gonna be the next game I tackle. Give me all those upgrades. Nice.
Let's move out! The Great Shackle isn't going to destroy itself, you know!
Have at thee, vile shackle. We're gonna give you a damn good thrashing.
Oh, it's Cadwell.
Cast this extremely powerful and
Came out of nowhere.
fantastically impressive spell!
Keep them off me. I have to concentrate, and even the least distraction can be disastrous. Advance! Deal with those creatures. Must I do everything on this mission?
I need...
Jeez. Rude. Jeez, how many,
It must be electrifying to watch a master
hi.
such as I while I work.
Not really, dude. You're just doing the same thing over and over again. Meanwhile, I'm kicking butt. And your fellow companions are only fighting the last wave of baddies. Jeez. I clearly need to use that ability way more. Holy crap. Hello?
I need more time. Don't let those creatures get past me.
Jeez. I look over for 1 second and it's...
The great shackle has been shattered! The threat of the Planemeld is no more!
Jolly good. And as soon as you deal with the planar vortex, everything will be right as rain.
What? Explain yourself, man. What planar vortex?
The shackle formed a planar vortex, kind of like an oblivion straw that will suck Nern right through and into Cold Harbor. Quite amazing how I knew that.
Enough! We can discuss this back in the Hollow City. I'll open a portal before this entire place collapses on top of us.
Ruh-roh.
We have accomplished great things this day, my faithful friend.
Is the Great Shackle destroyed?
Was there ever any doubt? Between your skills and my formidable magical prowess, the destruction of the shackle was a foregone conclusion. We aren't finished yet, however. Cadwell claims that we have more to do if we are to truly save Nern. I would love to explore this lost city, but apparently we still have much to do. This planar vortex that Cadwell describes concerns me greatly. Let's head inside and formulate a new plan to deal with this danger.
What are your thoughts on the current situation?
If what Cadwell says is true, our job isn't finished here. And I'm positive we got the Daedric Prince's attention at the shackle. He won't be too happy about what we did to his toys. That means we need to hit him before he hits us.
What do you suggest?
I need to consult with my colleagues in the Mages Guild. We need to gather whatever information we can on this planar vortex. I hate going into a situation blind.
Anything I can do to help?
Let the mages inside know that I'll be joining them in a moment. I need to finish with Cadwell and the groundskeeper first. I don't know about you, but I find them both to be more than a little, peculiar.
Just a little.
You must be the person who rescued all these people. We were part of Varnus Galerian's group before. Well, before everything fell apart. We appreciate everything you've done for us. The four of us, yes. There were many more, but, well, you've seen it out there. Even our fabled leader was lost to the Hosh plain of Cold Harbor. We're all that made it back. What? You've got to be kidding. I saw him being torn away. There's no way they'd let him live. You must have him mixed up with someone. There just isn't any way.
Ah, my old friend. I thought we'd lost you.
What? It can't be!
So good to see you all again, my friends. I'm glad we all made it here safely.
Bonnie, you're alive. That's wonderful.
Ah, dear Nalia, my heart fills with delight at the sight of you. Yes, I am safe.
Where have you been, old friend? Trying to win the war all by yourself again?
Well, yes, but I ran into a bit of trouble. Our friend here showed up and lent me a hand.
Well then, you have our thanks. I'm not sure we could have gone on without Varnus.
Cheer up, dear Nalia. I'm here now. But our mission isn't finished. We have to destroy the plane air vortex and end the Planemeld.
Do you have a plan, old friend?
I know what we need to do. I'm just not sure how we go about doing it. We need to discuss this with the Fighters Guild. We need a council of war.
Well, okay.
The pieces are almost all in place. We can move against Molag Bal whenever you want. Attack thanks to your efforts. Life is returning to the city. Already, those you have rescued have found their way here. Do we have enough to start a war? Yes. But are our numbers strong enough to finish it? I'd suggest we're not there yet.
Damn it.
Marching against this enemy at less than full strength would not be advised. Of course, victory is never guaranteed, no matter what the odds. If you feel differently, give the command. Otherwise, go back out and look for more allies to aid us.
Well, fine.
I concur. That would be a wise course of action. When you feel our forces are sufficient for the task, return to me.
Wait. Is there any more to do? I mean, I guess I could do side quests, but I mean...
The pieces are almost all in place. We can, thanks to your efforts, marching against this enemy at less very well. If you feel that is the wisest course, meet me in front of the cathedral when you are ready. We will begin making preparations immediately.
Okay. Where the heck am I at? Oh. At this point, I'm just ready for this storyline to be done.
Over the seas and over the land. Well, for I ran.
Ugly bug.
This work never ends.
Did I just go in circles? Okay.
Ah, look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very presence. It is good to have this place inhabited once again. Your actions have caused beneficial reactions. Those you saved found others on their way to the city, and the mages have opened stable portals to Nirn, bringing aid to Cold Harbor. The city thrives thanks to you. King Dinah and Varnus have begun to rally the troops. They have called for a council to meet here in the Hollow City. There are decisions to be made, plans to draw up. The time for war fast approaches, and we need to be ready. I sense other lights trapped in the darkness. Their exact locations are hidden from me, but I can hear their desperate pleas for help. You must choose. Will you seek out more allies, or will you allow the War Council to begin? You shall find the Ayleid King and the Mage inside the cathedral. They await your arrival. Once you enter the cathedral, the preparations for the final assault to save Nirn will begin.
Okay. I think we're close to the end.
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault, but I wanted to wait until you arrived. Do you have any questions before we begin? We need to end the Planemeld before Nirn is destroyed. To do that, we must deal with the planar vortex. To reach the vortex, we need to cross the chasm and get through whatever defenses the Dark Lord throws at us. I fear battle is inevitable. Well said, friend. Please, hold your questions until everyone who wants to has had an opportunity to speak. After that, we can debate the details as you see fit.
Oh yeah, we're definitely close. Alright. Just kind of had to refresh my brain of where we are roughly in the story.
Attention, please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaches. The great shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established. We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders, but blades have little power against magic.
And that's where our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molagbar's
What a
magic?
ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic!
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic, it's so magical.
I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, there are a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Oh my god.
Well, be that as it may, we launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
It is settled. We shall cross the chasm and make our way to the planar vortex at the heart of Molag Bal's realm. Now that you know the plan, I have a special request to make of you. This mission needs a leader. I want you to lead the assault across the chasm. We have asked so much of you, and you have already accomplished the impossible. But you are one of a very small few that I would trust with this task. I knew we could count on you. You have never disappointed me. But there is so much left to do if we are going to win this war. Still, with you leading the charge, we have an excellent chance to end the Planemeld and save our world.
Oh. Oops. Ooh. Very good. Okay. Before I start, I'm going to
trade with Khajiit.
Yes. And nope. All right. Harry Styles. Ugh. Goodness. goodness. Yeah. Okay, oh, I totally forgot I can... You know what? How I can't. I have to do the quests that they're related to. Damn it. Alright, let's go with appearance. Actually, you know what? I want to check the ground store, see what they got. That's kind of cool, I suppose. Trinimec Cult style. That's interesting. What's this one? Oh, it's not bad. It's alright looking. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Not that it really does a whole much different. Not really a fan of the wings, but... It's an interesting style. Okay. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Ooh. Just got a free pet. Camel lizard. Okay. That's a cool polymorph. Recollection style. Not really vibing with that. What the? Oh, no. Where the heck is that? No idea where that's supposed to be located, but that's cool. And that was... Okay. Is there a... Nah. Nope, none of those are really doing anything. Got all the outfits I really want so far. But I am gonna change mine. So... I wanted to see... Seals of Endeavor. Okay, that's an Endeavor, okay. What? Whoa. Nice. Oh,
okay, I only have 3,000, so definitely not anywhere close to what's available here. Blaze of Akatok? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm so flippin' okay, so I gotta do endeavors more. Devourer's Dragonbone Staff. That's pretty cool. I'm starting to see where people get the cool art style from, or cool design from. Greymoor. It's got a lot of detail. Must be one of the newer ones, because that's got a lot of detail to it. Huh. Actually, I like that one. Alright. No. It would be different if I had a lady character, but I do not. So I look. It looks like I know which one I'm gonna go for. So that's cool. Dragonbone Dagger. Oh man, the dagger's less than. Huh. Oh, that's wild. What the? Okay, I can make my dude a redhead. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Wow, that was intense. That's a cool looking bow. If I was into using bows. Times Helm? Times Herald's Helm. I can't talk. Oh, you're gonna tease me with that head wig? Oh, he's so cute. That's mean. Wow, that's cool. I don't use emote enough to care. Huh. That's kind of a cool outfit, I suppose. Interesting. Whoa. World Eater. Interesting. I would only have enough for like 3 of those. That's cool though. I think what I'm gonna save up for is, what the hell? No. I think what I'm gonna save up for is that. So my favorite color is purple, and that just matches with the whole set. So, I guess I know what, endeavor I'm gonna go try to tackle. So let's go to... Yeah, I'm feeling cheerful. And then...
Worm wizard. What the hell is that? Oh. He's just creepy.
Ah.
Wow. Hash and Muse? What? Okay. That's a vibe. Okay, costumes. Let's see. I have a decent amount, but I don't even know which ones I have. It's not a bad one. Dungeon Explorer. That could work. That's one of the relatively new ones that I haven't used very often. No. Honestly, that's pretty fitting. We are an explorer. Nah, I'm gonna go with the other one. Cats. We'll go without that. Alright.
I knew we could count on you. You have never disappointed me. With the combined forces of the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, we must take the battle to Molag Bal and reach the portal to the planar vortex. It all starts at the chasm. Scouts are already in place, gathering information ahead of your arrival.
Tell me more.
It is a narrow, well-defended span of rock, swarming with Daedra and dominated by a gatehouse that blocks the way into Molag Bal's personal domain. Cadwell knows the region. He's a strange fellow.
Oh, crap. Okay. Oh. I don't need that.
Well, this has my knickers in a twist. We have a perfectly fine army, but what good is it sitting around this side of the chasm twiddling its collective thumbs? It's rather embarrassing, if truth be told. The situation? We're well and truly flummoxed. Before we could cross the chasm, before we could confront Molag Gunda, we were stopped by a few irksome focus stones.
Molag
The Ginger Mage says we need to break the stones, but good luck with that. Nothing other than the multitude of Dremora sitting on top of them. I could handle this myself, but I didn't want to make the rest of the troops sad by showing off my awesome battle skills. But you, on the other hand, they're used to that from you.
I mean, that's pretty fair. Hurry up. Ow. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. Item sold. What? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Guilds. How do I know? Huh. I don't know. No idea.
Darian has rushed on ahead as usual. I shall proceed with caution and see if I can keep him focused on the task at hand.
Okay.
Good show. The portal belongs to us now. Sir Darian and that lovely lizard have gone on ahead. I think he might be a bit intimidated by our prowess on the field of battle, and he's trying to compensate.
Yeah.
Bunda's a cheeky one, and she knows we're getting close. She's summoning reinforcements faster than Darian can kill them. You'd best get to it.
Nope, I'm not gonna prolong it. I'm just gonna go.
Kenthis, Dethys, you two guard the portal. Tell anyone coming through to push ahead. The source of the reinforcements must be cut off.
Let them do their thing. I'm sorry, what? Rude. I'll just do my thing. Nope, apparently not. Come on. Oh, hello.
Watch and learn, my friend. Watch and learn. Let me show you how to close a Daedric portal.
Are you gonna smack it? I've already seen how that all happens. Oh, you're gonna... I'll be sure to watch the next closures. Oh. Don't interrupt it. Don't interrupt. No, don't. Oh, you're such a... Let me have the dang scar shard. Thank you. Oh, jeez, hi. More?
These creatures do not frighten me. Let us close this portal.
Do your thing.
The portal is closed. We make a most effective team, my friend.
I think our friends have the chasm well in hand. What say we pop in for a chat with Molod Grunder?
Coming. The chasm is nearly ours.
I'm ready.
Right, we control the rest of the chasm now, and the troops have matters well in hand. Let's go and have a sit down with Molod Grunder. She's always good for a laugh and a song.
Deal with Molar Grunder.
I can't wait to see Molar Grunder's face when she sees us. She and I go way back, you know. Once we get inside, we cross one little bridge to reach the gatehouse. Follow me.
Okay.
There's a trick to getting into the gatehouse proper, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Not to worry, though. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Sure.
Ah, of course. I remember now. There's a flywheel in each of the side antechambers. We need to start spinning it to open the main door.
Of course you remember.
Coming back to me. There's a lever across the floor. Just give it a good tug, and that flywheel will be spinning in no time.
Holy crap.
That craftsmanship, remarkable. Grunder always had. See, I knew that would work. A word of advice. Guard your
Puny,
plucking.
wingless,
Grunder
mortal
enjoys
fools.
plucking out
I'll
eyes,
feast on your
spleen,
flesh after my little pet rips it from your bones.
More like I've tried to maul it tiny.
You killed my darling creature. I'll tear out your heart and serve them to my father on a silver platter.
Okay.
Well, that was disappointing. Hardly worked up a sweat.
With Molag Grunda defeated, the entirety of the chasm is now under our control.
Yep.
While you were lollygagging, we secured the area.
Rude.
You did well, my friend. Thanks to your efforts, we control the chasm and can freely move troops between the Hollow City and the front lines. Take a moment to collect your thoughts, then come see me again. This gauntlet we must run is far from over.
Yeah, we're like 3 missions left or something.
As soon as you're ready, we have another mission that could use your unique approach.
Okay. Wait just a second. If things. Okay. What's the problem?
Vampires. The region beyond is crawling with them. Worse, anyone we send in there is turned into one of the foul monsters. And do you see the structure that looms on the horizon? I believe that's one of Molag Bal's infamous harvest hearts.
Well, shoot. What do I need to do?
Eager and confident. I like that. I need you to collect blood from the vampires. It's an integral component in the pacification ritual I will perform. Use the blood to mark their lairs. I'll meet you near the heart when you're finished.
Okay.
What are you still doing here? The vampires won't bleed themselves, you know.
Okay. Jeez. Getting all snippy on me.
Why are you subjecting my people to this danger?
Come on. Do the thing.
You don't know what you're doing. Molag Bal is the enemy here, not my children. Do not do this. I implore you, my children are not evil.
Well, that ability is pretty good.
Tasteful chore the elf has tasked you with.
Foul temptress! I'll hear no more of your lies!
Such a stubborn elf. Perhaps your companion will be more willing to listen to reason. I hope that you will prove to be more reasonable than your companion. My offer makes perfect sense, considering the alternatives. The ritual the elf plans to perform will drive my children mad. But there's a better solution if you're willing to listen to reason. Molag Bal is the real enemy here. Let me help you free my children from the Dark Lord's thrall. Then we both win. I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy the Harvest Heart and set my children free. Help me accomplish this, and my children will be in your debt. They will provide you with safe passage through the orchard and aid you against Molag Bal. A most wise and honorable decision. I'll follow you to the ritual sites. Protect me while I perform the ritual, and we will break Molag Bal's hold on my children.
Well, hurry up, walk faster, lady. Oh. You said follow you, and yet now you want me to miraculously do... Oh shit. Stop it. Stop it. Here. Is this... Come on. Are you like stuck in the door? Okay. What the hell? Can you, like, do the ritual? We're here. Oh. Oh, just defend the ritual site. Not. Okay. I guess I misunderstood. Screw it. Actually, running is faster than this. Crap. Nope.
I will not leave my children.
Smells like someone's making food. It's like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning almost.
Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual.
Seems I'm not the only one that is a late or night owl or whatever. Hello. See, that's what I thought. I thought the other one was like, defend her while she does the ritual, but she didn't do no ritual at the other one. Hello? Stop it.
Thank you for assisting. This portion of the ritual is complete.
Okay. Feels like I'm doing some maneuver Venom would do.
Jimmy, the new commander.
Venom or the guy from I think it's Prototype is the game. That'd be a game I would be
I must
interested
explain
in
your
having a
role in the
remake
next
of.
stage of the ritual.
Not a remake, a remaster of Prototype and
The time
Infamous
has
on
come to
PC
perform
would
the
be
ritual
awesome.
and destroy the Harvest Heart. My children yearn to be free. The black blood flowing from the Harvest Heart binds my children to Molag Bal, but it also gives us a connection we can take advantage of. While I provide the power to destroy the Harvest Heart, you must sever the connection to Molag Bal. Find the lot of schemes binding totems and destroy them. They are spaced evenly around the Harvest Heart. As each totem breaks, my children will be separated from Molag Bal, and the energy protecting the Harvest Heart will falter.
Okay, hold on. Damn it. Okay. starting to get hungry again. Might have to take a break from the game for a bit and go find something or make something. Maybe at the next of the end of this mission, I'll go and
The Harvest Heart is destroyed!
Yeah?
The Harvest Heart has been destroyed. My children are no longer slaves to Moloch Ball. Most certainly. Thanks to your efforts, my children are free. They won't give you any more trouble. And, as I promised, my children will aid you when you need it most.
See? Cool. Awesome.
Another successful mission, but we're not finished yet.
Nope. Finished yet. Close, not close enough.
Be gone, foul creature! We
Here
don't have
comes the
time for your
champion,
game!
just in time, as
Mortals are
always.
always so amusing. I offer information, aid for your quest, and you shun me.
You expect us to trust a creature of the plains? Ridiculous!
A mare as arrogant as a kin. How delightful. I do so love watching egotistical braggarts stumble. I may allow you to reconsider and accept my offer. Of course, I may not. I haven't decided yet.
You there! Find out where that creature is lurking. I want her watched.
Okay. I am going to take a quick break. We'll grab something to eat for a snack, and I will be right back to hopefully finish the Planesmeld story. See you in a bit.
creature.
are
We don't
always
have
so
time for your
amusing.
games. You expect us to
offer
trust a creature of the
information,
plains?
aid for your
Ridiculous.
cause. A mayor as arrogant as a kin. How delightful. I do so love watching egotistical braggarts stumble. I may allow you to reconsider and accept my offer. Of course, I may not. I haven't decided yet.
You there! Find out where that creature is lurking. I want her watched.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Thank you for waiting patiently. Hope you all had a good time to take a break, get drinks, get a snack. My tummy is now satisfied and we can continue on with this journey.
We have come so far, but we have leagues to go before this business is concluded. We must push forward. We must find a way through the walls of the fortified city that looms ahead of us. A Dremora army guards the walls of the citadel, but there are those among us who recognize the city, who knew it well before it was pulled from Nirn. We can use the guild halls inside to launch a surprise attack, provided someone prepares the way. Find a way inside and locate the Fighters Guild. Wards protect the hall, making it impossible for anyone to get in or out of the building. We know a secret tunnel that leads into the hall, but we'll be trapped inside until the wards are deactivated.
I'll find a way to deactivate wards.
Time is not on our side, but I will indulge you. Ask your questions.
Sorry, guys. Trying to get adjusted. Alright. How do I deactivate the wards? Protecting the Fighters Guild.
The wards are part of the defenses from an earlier era. They could be activated to protect guild halls in times of trouble. Once set, the only way in or out of the hall was through the secret passageways. You need to find the ward key.
The ward key?
The ward key is decorated with arcane runes that can unbind the defenses and deactivate the wards. It should be near the guild hall. Find the key and deactivate the wards. Then the fighters can emerge from the hall and surprise the Dremora.
Do you have any ideas on how I can get inside the walls?
Even the strongest armor has chinks that can be taken advantage of. Look for a place to climb or a break to crawl through. The female Dremora offered to help us, but Galerion sent her away. If you run into her, see what she has to say.
Okay. On we go.
Ah, little mortal. While it might be entertaining to watch you bumble about the Citadel, I would much rather just see you get about your business. I'm sure that whatever you have planned will ultimately work in my favor.
Why don't you just tell me what you're talking about?
Right to the point? How distressful. Oh, very well. You seek a way into the Citadel, one that won't attract any undue notice. As it happens, I know just the thing. If you follow the east wall, you'll find a breach that leads inside.
Why are you helping us?
Never look a gift Daedroth in the maw, little mortal. I offer information, nothing more. The warded building you seek is near the main gate. The kin will try to stop you. If they don't succeed, we will speak again.
I'll look for the breach.
I'll let the others know that you've got a way in.
And so, the little mortal, once more into the breach. I believe the Ayleid King wants you to find a hidden key. Hurry. I think your friends have already made it into the sealed hall.
Why isn't this break in the wall guarded?
How amusing. The little mortal suspects a trap. You are wise to fear the duplicity of Dremora, but I assure you that you are safe enough. Illusions hide this area from the kin. Just a little trick I recently picked up.
What can I expect inside the Citadel?
Death, most likely. The kin that guard this citadel will try to kill you. It's generally what we do. The old hall you seek is near the main gate. If I were you, and most thankfully I am not, I would make my way there post-haste.
Why are you helping us?
Technically, I am helping you, not them. But this constant desire to know the why of things grows tiresome. I don't want to confuse you. Just know that I have a debt to settle. As long as helping you advances my goal, I will continue to do so.
So you're using me?
The look on your face. How precious. You are dismayed. Why should this truth upset you? You benefit from my assistance, just as I benefit from yours. Patience, little mortal, you shall see. Now off with you. Nothing will come of us standing here.
Oh. Now it's not so stuttery. Okay. Yeah, I fixed the problem. Less sources. Is that one? Sorry, I'm trying to... remove unnecessary sources on the stream so things actually work properly or more smoothly. Okay, I think it finally looks decent. Let me know if that looks good or better. Alright, so surprise, surprise, we have a Daedric Prince or Queen or whatever who's doing the ends justify the means by using us to get what she wants. Ow! inside. Seriously? I just want the piece of lore. There we go. That was it. That's all I wanted. Okay. Huh.
I knew you'd be able to deactivate the wards. The Fighters Guild troops have already begun our two-pronged attack.
What do you need to do?
The fighters will draw the attention of the Dremora while you go to the upper city. For the mages to utilize their guild hall's portal, you need to get it working. Find the 4 portal stones and activate them. Then the mages can join the fray.
Oh. Sorry, I'm still noticing some hitches in the stream. Not entirely sure what that's about. Unless it's only on my end and it looks fine on yours. Alright, let's continue. Wait. The heck? Damn it. There we go.
They're coming through the gates again. We've got to stop them.
Ah, crap. I want to help my buddies. You good? Son of a bitch. Okay, they're just gonna keep coming through. So I'm just gonna push on. Dang it. You. And last but not least.
You did it again, my fearless friend! Well done! With the Dremora caught between my powerful mages and King Dinar's relentless fighters, they won't know which way to turn.
What's the next step?
The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild will complete the conquest of the Citadel. But we need someone to storm the Pyramid Stronghold and deal with the leader of this installation, Vulcanaz Ceres. That someone, my friend, is you. Your common vernacular aside, that is indeed the critical task. Vulcanaz Ceres has a key to the labyrinth. Eliminating the Vulcanaz and obtaining that key are critical components to our success here.
Okay.
Tons of Xarxes, what is that then? Make it go away! Make it go away!
Only those of Daedric blood may enter the pyramid, little mortal.
Can you open the way?
I told you that you'd need my help. A Daedric ritual locks this door, and only a willing offering of kin blood will open it. I am your key to Vulcanaz Ceres. You are my key to vengeance.
Why do you seek vengeance?
My clan was destroyed, erased from this existence. And the hand that orchestrated that destruction was Vulcanaz Ceres. He thought my clan was a threat to his power. Whatever the right or wrong of it, Ceres must pay for what he did. Only those of Daedric blood may enter the pyramid, little mortal. I told you that you'd need my help. That I cannot do, little mortal. If the Vulcanaz is banished by my hand, I will lose honor and standing. If you kill him, however, I remain true to my word. And Ceres abides in the darkness with my lost clan until Cold Harbor allows him to return.
Jode's bones! What is that thing?
And we can't handle.
Like outcast shit. I will take great pleasure in ending your loss.
My lost clan awaits Ceres in the darkness. Even though the blade that banished him was not in my hand, his end was my doing. You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key, with my thanks.
Ow.
I hope you brought the key. We're ready to make the final push, but we're finished if we can't get inside. This is our last chance to save our world. It's all or nothing now. How odd that the Dremora aided us against her kin and Molag Bal. She must have had a powerful thirst for vengeance. Anyway, it appears as if we are once again in your debt. Thank you, my brave friend. Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find the planar vortex and end the Planemeld once and for all.
Woo!
Well done! Then we still have a chance. We sent in a small force to cause a distraction. They probably won't survive, but they should keep the enemy busy while we get the rest of our troops inside. We need to make sure their sacrifice isn't in vain. We want you to get in there and open the labyrinth before we send in the entire force and reveal our numbers. Hanan and Gabrielle can brief you on the battle plans for the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild strike teams that will follow after you.
Give me just a second. I think I have an idea of what's going on. Yeah. See if that does something. Maybe. Oh, come on. Serious? The heck? Why is it? Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. I don't want... Dang it. Just remove. Come on. Fix. There we go. Perfect. Okay. See if there's anything. Looks like the smuggler cure is gonna be everything we want. Okay.
The Mages Guild stands ready to do our part for this effort. I just wish I had as much confidence as Vanus Galerion. We're facing some overwhelming odds here, you know.
Venice said you would brief me on the plan.
Molag Bal is using tactics similar to what we faced in the chasm. He set up a portal to move his troops around quickly. As you head in to open the labyrinth, we need you to close that portal. King Dinar insists that the initial strike be fast and precise. He doesn't want the entire army getting in your way or causing Molag Bal to respond in kind.
That's fair.
You've proven yourself time and time again. We have faith that you can do this.
Well, are you nice?
The Fighters Guild is ready. We're prepared to follow you into the very heart of Molag Bal's lair. We shall not fail you.
Oh, okay.
Of course. We've already sent in a small force, a distraction as it were. While they keep the enemy occupied, you slip in and open the labyrinth. As you clear a path, Fighters Guild soldiers will fall in behind you to hold the line. You need to be able to move fast. A large force would only draw attention to you and slow you down. Select one of our soldiers to take along if you like, but more than that would be more of a hindrance than a help. I wish you luck in there. Fight alongside you. That would be a true honor. But the Fighters Guild needs me right now. Someone has to command our forces. After you clear a path to the labyrinth, I shall lead the charge inside. And luck to you as well. Make them pay for all the pain and suffering they've caused. And for our friends and allies that have fallen along the way.
Cadwell's in the back, just doing jumping jacks like nothing.
About time you got over here, old chum. Exercise is all well and good, but if I keep this up much longer, I'll be useless in the actual battle. A quest? How marvelous! I shall march by your side into the darkest depths of foul iniquity, our weapons aloft and aglow with the fires of eternal righteousness. You honor me this day, my friend. I gladly accept this mission.
You know what?
My sword is yours, my boon companion. Together, we will protect the beautiful realm of Cold Harbor, and perhaps even save that ugly rat hole you call home. Victory! Thy name is Cadwell.
Let's go for it.
Have you selected a companion to accompany you? If you need more time to speak with your friends, please take it. This might be the last chance you get. When you're ready, I'll give you final instructions and we can begin our final assault. Very well. Come with me and I'll explain the exact details of your mission. Our forces are gathered, and the time has come to strike fast and strike hard. Time is not on our side, so we must make every moment count. Troops are already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that you can deal with Molag Bal's ability to call reinforcements. For the initial assault, Cadwell will assist you. Don't be fooled by his bizarre antics, for his heart is full of courage and honor. Close the reinforcement portal. That is your first priority. Gabrielle and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the Planesmeld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Then open the labyrinth and lead us to the planar vortex. Our destiny is in your hands.
Okay. Ow.
One last crystal, chap. One last leap into the fire. Unless we survive, of course. But how likely is that?
Hey, don't jinx us.
Did you do anything to help me?
That ability is incredibly ridiculous. I don't know where Gadwell went. There he is. The heck? I guess we went up or went right in.
Another beautiful creature has fallen under Moloch Hall's spell of evil. We must set her free.
We only used for evil. We stand by you, champion.
Another victory! I'm going to run out of room on my scabbard. Where will I mark my kills?
Mm-hmm.
Now that we don't have to worry about overwhelming hordes of reinforcements, we're sending in the main assault force. While they keep Moloch Ball's minions busy, you need to navigate the labyrinth and find the portal to the plein air vortex. Of course not. Even I am not so foolish as to enter Moloch Ball's inner sanctum myself. Gabrielle and her mages will accompany you inside. Oh, you'll know the source of our world's destruction when you see it. Just find a way through the labyrinth, and try not to let the deadly traps and horrible monsters kill you. Now go, and good luck.
Thanks.
Don't lose hope, my friend. We're depending on you.
Okay. The heck is that popping up for? Okay, whatever.
This room is so big. I never expected the prince to be much of a reader. But all these books, imagine the wealth of knowledge they contain. I could spend years in here. If we didn't have more important matters to deal with, I mean. This room is so big. I never expected the prince to be. We can't get out of this room. The door on the other side won't budge, and we haven't been able to figure out the mechanism yet. Search around the room, I guess. Who knows? You might find something useful among the dark tomes and old fables about lusty Argonians. But I've never seen a mechanism like this before. It's rather fascinating.
In the library gate. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. Nice. super dork down here. Oh, hey. I was gonna say, someone needs to bring a little light to the subject over here. Not sure if this was the proper way, but hey, I made it. Come on. No? Okay. What the heck? Just gonna let me through? Okay.
Come on, we're almost there. A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here. I hope the others are all right.
What? Oh.
I can't imagine we have too much farther to go. We just need to cross this region, and we'll find the planar vortex in no time.
Okay.
Stick close to me. There's probably something waiting in here that wants to kill us.
If anyone needs to be sticking behind anyone, it's you behind me. Just saying. Come on, girl.
There has to be a way to get out of here. Wait a moment. Something bad is about to happen. Sometimes I hate it when I'm right. Here they come. Come on. We need to find a way out of here.
Okay.
I need to get this door open. Hold them off while I work on this. Let's go!
I knew I'd find them here. Interesting. I'd never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Cadwell, your mastery of portals does you proud!
Cadwell takes some getting used to, I must admit. But he really is an amazing fellow. Wait a moment. What happened? Where's the rest of your team? Well, the others will have to fend for themselves for the time being. I'll send Cadwell to find them shortly. Things are looking grim outside, by the way. We've lost many fine men and women already, and the battle is far from over. Even without his portal, Molag Bal has the ability to throw an unlimited number of forces at us. We're holding our own, but just barely. Winning isn't our goal, though. We just need to survive long enough for someone to reach the planar vortex. The portal that leads to the planar vortex is just around the bend. Molag Bal won't simply let you walk up to it, though. He's going to do everything he can to stop you. I'll provide what help I can, and as usual, it will be considerable. Now go!
Shadow weapons, attack!
waited a very long time for this moment. You have done well, my child. You have performed better than I expected, even in the face of unrelenting danger and the worst horrors Oblivion has to offer. Like you, I have come to finish this. Thanks to the efforts of your army, you have gotten this far without drawing the gaze of Molag Bal. I use a similar distraction to travel through this disagreeable realm unmolested. Keep working on it. You will solve the riddle eventually. There is more to do if you wish to save your world. To halt the Planemeld, you must enter the Eye of the Storm. The planar vortex can only be disrupted from the inside. You must enter the planar vortex, the interstices of space and time where Nirn and Cold Harbor churn and meld. Destroy the dark anchors within. Unleash the power of a light of Meridia at the focal point of the Planemeld and disrupt the vortex. The life of one insignificant mortal to save an entire world? It is a small sacrifice. If you succeed, the brilliance of the unleashed light will consume the vortex and sever the Planemeld. Nirn will be saved. I have been with you every step of the way. I provided a safe haven in Cold Harbor. I gave you knowledge of the lights of Meridia. I needed a surrogate to act in my stead. I dared not risk exposing my true nature to the Dark Prince. Used you? Of course I used you. But you knew what was at stake from the beginning and did what was necessary to save your world. Every choice you made was your own, as it happened.
Oops.
We must break these vile chains. My power is greater in this between place. The Dark Prince will need stronger chains than that to stop me. Come, we have things to discuss.
I totally forgot about this aspect.
You seem surprised, mortal. Did you not suspect my true identity?
I don't know, but you're very, very bright.
I did not pretend, mortal. I am the groundskeeper. I merely hid the fact that I am also a Daedric prince. My plans have been long in the making. Had I revealed myself too soon, I could have jeopardized everything.
Holy crap, girl. Turn down your brightness, man.
Do not presume to question my motives. Suffice it to say, I required mortal assistance to destroy the vortex and halt the Planemeld. You mortals only see life as precious because it ends. Take it from a god. You'll never know how fortunate you are. Your allies have arrived. Speak to them before we continue.
Yes. Okay, where? Oh. Bye. Honestly, I just want to get this done and over with.
Speak to your friends, for these moments may be their last. But do not tarry too long. Time is fleeting. The Lord of Brutality uses dark anchors to bind this vortex. We must destroy all three before the power of Meridia's light is unleashed. Otherwise, the resulting backlash could destroy Nirn as surely as the Planemeld would.
What happens once we destroy the last anchor?
Meridia's light must be unleashed at the focal point of the vortex. We will need to locate that focal point.
Okay.
Again, I remind you that this will be your last opportunity to speak to your allies before the final battle begins. When you're ready, let me know.
I've only been ready for like 4.5 hours.
So it begins. Destroy the remaining anchors. I shall begin searching for the focal point of the vortex. The chains bind both planes. We cannot use the light until those chains are destroyed. Go quickly.
Okay. Wait, you're all gonna follow me? Okay. We're all feeling punchy. How... Okay. Just follow the path to keep on fighting, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, dang, you're all gonna fight. Oh, jeez. Okay. When it's big group fights like this, that when I'll zoom out. Ow. Whoops. Ow. Bye-bye.
We have to hurry. Molag Bal knows we're here.
I grow weary of your games, Meridia.
Hello.
Go, warriors of light. These dark chains must be broken.
You cannot stop me, Meridia. This realm will be mine.
He's so handsome. Didn't I have more people helping than this? Did they die? You guys are slow as molasses.
barriers are destroyed. You have to keep moving. Place the light and disrupt this vortex.
I'm sticking with her, my friend. Gabrielle and me, we've been through a lot. I'm not going to leave her alone.
Okay.
Darian.
No one else dies today. That's an order. Come on, let's go set the light in place.
The light approaches. It brightens the shadows. It attempts to break the darkness.
But the darkness is strong. Our Father, our God, He is the darkness. He shall repel the light approaches. He will consume the light. He will tear it apart. He will destroy it. He will.
Our Father has spoken. He wishes us to challenge you, and you alone.
You believe that light can destroy my Planesmeld? The priest thinks I would allow this. She is more foolish than I thought. Most curious. This light powers you somehow. Meridia, where are you hiding? Oh, how sad. You were drafted into a war you could never win. My counsel shall
Merely fetching those who would stand against you.
I'm tired of this game. Now you shall die.
Get behind my shield.
Did you think it would be that easy? My minions will tear you apart.
Oh, hello.
Gabrielle, focus all your energy into this. We can't let up.
I'm doing my best!
You deal with the prisoner. We'll take care of our new guests.
This may well be our last battle. Let's make them remember it.
You must hurry. My shield can't withstand much more of this.
Almost. There.
We can beat this. We can. Darian, behind you!
Have no fear, beautiful Gabrielle. I have this under control.
You have to hurry. We can't hold them back much longer.
The light is ready. Quickly, release it.
No! You cannot do this. I cannot.
Darian! Get back here! Darian!
The planar vortex is destroyed. Molag Bal's Planesmeld is at an end. You are mortal. You began to die the moment you were born. You are not fully dead. Not yet. Your song has only just begun, and many verses still lay before you. Do you not see how singular you are? How remarkable. You entered the realm of a Daedric prince, gathered an army strong enough to fight his legions, and saved your mortal world. You are a valuable asset, mortal. You will be of great use to us. For the nonce, we require nothing. But the Dark Princes have taken notice of you, and they have plans, and plans within plans. Prepare yourself, and be ready when Oblivion calls. The vortex has been destroyed. I designed this place to be familiar and calming to you. It is a small pocket of oblivion, under my protection. No harm will come to you here. Those present when you shattered the light were under my protection. They gather in the room beneath us, saying their farewells. Those who were not a part of the final battle, I cannot say. The Ayleid King suffered grievous wounds. He is near death, but he has not passed yet.
Oh crap.
My time has finally come, it seems. I have lived far longer than any of my people. Finally, I will be able to join them once more. Meridia's shield protected the others. Darian and I were outside the shield, dealing with Molag Bal's damn portals. I watched as light filled your body. You were a beacon, and the last thing I will ever see. Darkness fills my eyes. As the light erupted around me, someone pushed me closer to Meridia's shield. It was too late to save me, but it did bring me here. My fate doesn't matter. I'm gladdened by the thought that Nirn is safe. Then I shall rest well, knowing my final day, the final day of the Ayleid people, was spent saving Nirn from the clutches of Molag Bal. And I want you to have this. A gift from my people to the hero of Nirn. To honor you and those who fell beside me in this great battle. Thank you. May the spirits guide me on my way.
Well.
We will honor the Ayleid King for his sacrifice this day. We will honor everyone's sacrifice this day. I'm still trying to work that out myself. When you touched the light, you erupted in holy flame. We thought we had lost you, truth be told. I've never seen destruction like that before. Even Molag Bal reeled in pain from its touch. I don't know. Anyone not in the vortex should have been protected from the blast. But I have no way to know if they survived the actual assault. Anyone inside besides us? I can only imagine the light took them quickly. As am I, my friend. As am I. Let's leave this place once and for all. May the companions we lost along the way find their own way home.
How many did we lose today? I can't even count. I fear going back home, seeing who survived and who didn't. It's all just so overwhelming. How can you ask me that after what we've been through? Darian, the king, so many injuries, so many deaths.
Wait.
I don't know. He wasn't here when we arrived. I didn't see him. When the light erupted, Vanis, Dinar, and I appeared here. No one else. Just us. I think Darian's gone.
The hour has arrived, Visage. The final confrontation with the god of schemes is at hand. The 5 companions gather at the harborage. Meet us there.
Okay. First things first.
Friend, you seek to sell honest goods?
Mm-hmm.
Open for business. Quality wares.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I was beginning to think this fight was hopeless. With the great shackle destroyed, we might have a chance here.
Your deeds have been nothing short of legendary. With the Planesmeld at an end, Tamriel may yet endure. Now the time has come to confront Molag Bal and reclaim your soul. You must lead the 5 companions into this final battle. We are all of us prepared to sacrifice our lives to see this through to the end. Our plan is to use the Amulet of Kings to invest you with the power to do battle with the Daedric Prince. No doubt the God of Schemes has rallied his most powerful servants to his side, but his arrogance has already proven to be his undoing. He may not even consider you a threat. We shall endeavor to prove him utterly, catastrophically wrong.
That's a cool picture.
The time is at hand. Stop second-guessing yourself. Stop questioning your resolve. Just stand up and do it. You're ready. This is it. The beginning of the blasted end. There's no point in pretending this isn't happening, or saying we're not ready. This challenge will not wait. Can you do what is necessary, no matter the cost? No matter how much it grieves you? There is always a choice, but you don't get to choose what is true. You only get to choose what you will do about it. Do you need a reminder about what lies ahead?
From the sides!
us alive with pain and suffering. This must be where torment still
Is that my marker?
Ow.
You come to close my torment. What is your... I am neither alive nor dead. I am trapped in a gout of ash and bile and swirling vapors. My ears are filled with the screams of 1,000 nails being drawn. And the pain is endless. I am his plaything, and an abject lesson to others who would thwart him. My plan was flawless. My machinations were executed to perfection. I would have been a god if not for you. My only consolation is that you will know this pain soon enough. Arrogant, presumptuous, egotistical twaddle. That bit of costume jewelry is nothing compared to the Master's power. I expect I'll be seeing you soon. My only joy for the rest of eternity will be hearing your tortured screams.
Manimark. He was a backstabbing hypocrite with delusions of godhood. The fool got precisely what he deserved.
Actually released me. Naive fool. Future generations will pay for your weakness.
Are you insane? That worm didn't deserve your mercy.
Why do I get the feeling we're going to regret this?
Baal is here. I can feel his presence, sense his foul breath. There. That place shall serve us well. Let us assemble and prepare the ritual.
What do you suppose this place was?
A temple of some kind. The Dark Anchors may have pulled it into Cold Harbor. Perhaps it was created by the Daedra to mock the Divines.
What does it matter? We can't wait any longer. We must perform the ritual. Vestige, it is time for you to make your decision. Yes, this will be close enough, I think. Are you prepared? No one is more surprised than I. They are willing to sacrifice themselves to save the world, yet they will never hear a single word of thanks. A funny thing for a selfish man to say, isn't it? I'd better be careful not to learn anything from this. I've no idea. Speak to them. Let their own words convince you. But once the choice is made, there is no turning back. The harvest of a fresh soul will no doubt bring Molag Baal's attention upon us. You must take that opportunity to strike him down. We've already been over this. You need an infusion of divine power to even consider challenging a Daedric prince. The Amulet of Kings can give you that power, but at the cost of a life. The Amulet of Kings is a relic of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. His powers embody the qualities of perseverance and invincibility, while promoting the virtues of duty, service, and obedience. Make of that what you will.
Remember Vestige. We fight for our people. We fight for Tamriel. Evil might be kept at bay for a time, but it can never be completely eradicated. What is important is that we resist it, that we fight on and keep fighting. Very little. The scrolls can see many things, even possible futures, but they are not infallible, and they will not make this choice for you. You cannot cross the sea simply by standing and considering the water. Be strong, Vestige, and act. There is no such thing as a safe choice. There are only other choices. Oblivion did not make me a monster. It just confirmed my own worst fears about myself. It would be fitting and honorable if you were to choose me. It would be a fine death.
Position yourself over there, Vestige, and brace yourself.
We'll never forget you, sire, or your sacrifice.
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, forgive me for my hubris. Grant your divine power to the Vestige, and restore your protection to Tamriel, that my sacrifice might not be in vain.
History may not remember your sacrifice, but those present here will never forget it. Divines of Tamriel, with this vessel of your power, the Amulet of Kings, I call upon your strength. Let this noble sacrifice be a testament to our desire to set things right and restore balance to the Mundus. Your champion stands ready. Accept this offering and imbue this Vestige with your glory. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied. Vestige, now is the time. You must ascend the path and face the Daedric Prince. You must face the God of Schemes alone. I will get the others to safety. Go!
Continued meddling has reached an end, hero of Tamriel. What is this foolishness? Has your tiny mortal mind snapped? Do you really think you can do it? The dark machinations of Oblivion are far more complex than anything your mortal senses can comprehend. Will be legendary, even in Oblivion. are less than nothing. Your pathetic Adric trinket can't defeat me. I am Molag Bal, Lord of Domination. What is this, infant? You think your toy can slay a god? Taste your fear. You are fertile ground for the seeds of eternal torment. Amiel is right, and I have all of eternity. Reach its highest level. Death comes for you. All children of the manga song that leaves.
Ow. Oh, shit. Nope.
What is this, infant? You think your toy can slay a god? Seeds of eternal torment. Amiel is right, and I have all of eternity. Reach its highest effect. Death comes for you, and all children on the manga song that leaves.
Come on, buddy, where are you at? There he is. Yeah.
place of pain. The souls of the damned are my weapons. You will know eons of suffering.
Vestige, you are safe for now. Something precious to you has been riven from Stonefire's being. I have brought it here for you to reclaim.
I congratulate you, little insect. Your sting is formidable. You have bested me and released 1,000 times 1,000 souls back into the Mundus. For the moment, your world is spared, but my grand scheme has only begun to unfold. Excellent. Your power shall prove useful in the coming conflicts. You've made a great and terrible enemy this day. Your world would have been better off if the Planesmeld had succeeded, had you bowed before me and accepted eternal servitude. I would have protected you. There are worse masters than I, far worse.
You are but a phantom here in my domain, Stonefire. The mortal prophecies of the scrolls have been fulfilled. Leave this place and return to your pit.
You have a powerful ally. Did you know that she would bring you here? What future role has she to play in this grand cosmic farce, I wonder? Yeah. Your meddling has already cost me too much. A cursed creature of light and flame. This farce no longer amuses me.
Your soul is restored. I can see its light within you, and you have saved your world from a great calamity. But know this, mortal. The forces of Oblivion are legion, and the God of Schemes is but a single player in a complex battle for supremacy. You have wounded him gravely. It will be some time before his power is restored. As your enemy fell, the one you call Abner Tharn took Chim El Adabal and fled. He returns to the land from whence he came, the place you call Cyrodiil. The amulet's power has been expended for a generation or more. The Imperial will not be able to use it, nor will he profit from it, though he will spend many frustrated years in the attempt. The tear in the veil between Oblivion and Nirn has been repaired. Your world is safe for now. Gone forever, but their memory remains. I can see the light burning brightly behind your eyes. Your friend is a part of you now, just as the strength of the divines burns like a flame within your renewed soul. Your story has only begun. Molag Bal still has plans for you. In many ways, these events played out to his advantage. And you have attracted the attention of the other Daedric princes as well. The war between mortal kingdoms is still ravaging your world, but your true enemies are not mortal. If you are to be prepared for the coming conflicts, you must fully comprehend what is at stake. You must live among those you make war upon. Indeed. When you return to Tamriel, go to the place you call the Harborage. My gift awaits you there. It will allow you to travel to other lands and hide your true nature from those who would see you as a foe. I have no more desire to keep you here than you had to remain in Cold Harbor. I shall return you to your little den in the wild. Your surviving companions await you there. Are you prepared to leave?
Ow.
What happened? How did we get here? I remember being overwhelmed, but then
Right, sorry about that. I called in a bit of help to pull you out of there. I do hope I didn't overstep my bounds.
Snow Lily,
I know, Sai. It's over. It's all over.
Well then, happy endings all round. Smashing. Who's got the brandy?
Wait, where is Tharn? Did he survive?
He vanished. Ran off, I think. And he took the amulet you chaps found with it.
You're not going to get all weepy with me, are you? I mean, I've got that stoic reputation to maintain. What now? For you, it seems there's more to do. For us, we've seen too much, my friend. Been through too much. I think it's time for us to go. Sai and I talked about it a few days ago. What would happen if we both survived? I'd like to go back to the Abbey of Blades with him and help them rebuild. Maybe someday. It's not as though I'm dropping off the face of Tamriel. And if not, well, I'm sure there's a seat for you in Sovngarde. If you get there first, save me a cold mug of mead.
So, this is where our roads diverge. For a time, there was much to rebuild there, and I owe it to Kasura to bring her the news of our victory, personally. Snow Lily and I, well, maybe we shall finally have some time to ourselves. To what end? No, let him return to his imperial city. He played his role, and that is enough. Grudges are like poison to the spirit. But perhaps, once the Abbey of Blades has been rebuilt, I have never been content to remain in one place for too long. It is not my nature. Eventually, I am overcome by the need to endanger myself. Between comfort and adventure, I always choose adventure. I would like that. It has been a singular honor vestige. Although I suppose that name is no longer appropriate, is it? Varen would be proud of you. I know we are.
Don't toddle off just yet. Might I have a word? I take it you ran into Lady Meridia. Lovely woman, charming. We get on famously. While you lot were having yourselves an epic row, I gave her a shout, asked if she'd be willing to help us out if things went badly. The trick of it was the timing. With every blow to that Daedric windbag, you freed hundreds of souls. She was able to catch yours before it wandered off. Jolly good trick, that. This is delightful. Worlds saved, heroes gone their separate ways, and this knight has a new mistress to serve. Bravo. Couldn't be happier. Smashing. Truly. I'm positively chuffed things have gone so well. To be completely honest, I didn't think we had a ghost of a chance. But then, if we went up against overwhelming odds, we wouldn't be heroes, would we? Still itching for more adventure? Smashing. Have you ever wondered what would have happened if you'd woken up somewhere else? Washed up on a different beach? My new mistress provided me with the means to help you if you're up for the challenge. Touch Meridia's light and see the world through the eyes of your former enemies. But, fair warning, you will no longer be seen as a great champion. Even familiar faces will see you as a soulless drifter lost in an unfamiliar land. What say you?
Okay. Oh, gotta get that. Alright. We are done. Alright, perfect. That is gonna do it for that storyline. That means we are officially done with the Planesmeld arc, which is the first main story arc of the game, otherwise known as the base storyline from when it first came out. the next storyline that I probably will be doing is Season of the Worm Cult is technically the sequel storyline that takes place chronologically after Planesmeld story arc. So I will not be doing it on this character. I will probably more than likely pick it up with my main character, who's more well established, has better gear, better leveling, and everything else. And I will occasionally jump back over this character to possibly play through some of the other storylines. Because I would like to go back and re-experience the different storylines. And more specifically the story arcs themselves, not the zone stories or, well, the zone stories that pertain to the actual story arcs, not like any of the individual ones that don't pertain to the overarching story arcs. Like the Daedric Wars, Season of the Dragon, Dark Heart of Skyrim, Gates of Oblivion, Legacy of the Breton, and Shadow over Morrowind. So I'm gonna kind of go out of order, but I'm gonna also technically go chronological, which would be, like I said, the Shadows of Morrowind is a direct sequel storyline to this the Planesmeld arc. And I actually don't plan to do that until after all the DLC is completed, or excuse me, not completed, released, and then go from there. I do know that they have some sort of event that goes on, that's like everyone participates in. So I do plan to jump into the Shadow over Morrowind storyline relatively soon. So that way when it's happening, the big event that everyone's involved in, I do it that week that it's released. And I think that's either next year, actually I'm gonna look. Let's bring up Alright, go by this. So it starts with a dungeon pack, continues on with Seasons of the Worm Cult. Actually, it starts with, if I remember right, it actually starts with the dungeon pack and then a prologue chapter quest, and then part 1, and then this is part 2. This just came out, last month. And then the Writhing Wall won't come out until October, next month. And then the final part will come out in November. And that seems solid. That'll be good fun to have something to do in the game, in between everything else. And I'm actually really looking forward to continuing with this specific story arc. So yeah, with that out of the way, that is officially the end of the Elder Scrolls Online Planesmeld story arc playthrough. I hope you all enjoyed watching as much as I enjoyed playing it. Sorry that there was some hiccups along the way in the earlier half of the stream. I don't know if it was something on my end or if it was the servers in the game, but I'm glad I was able to get it figured out so I could play this and get it finished. While waiting, I probably won't get to Seasons of the Worm Cult storyline until closer to when the Writhing Wall event starts. so that way I can kind of line it up so like I dive right into the Rise of the Wall event. I don't know if it's like a week-long thing, if it's gonna last for a month, or how it all works out. I'm guessing the stream that will happen later this month will be covering what exactly goes into the Rise of the Wall event, because it's the first for the game. And I'm really curious to see how it all works out. But with that being said, this is going to be the end of the stream, and I hope you all have a good day, and I can catch you all in the next stream. Have a good one.